All right, guys, what is up? I am They Coming, and welcome to the stream today. How's everybody doing? I see we got some people already gathering in the chat. We got Daniel, 15K today. Yes, sir, that will be the first goal. Thank you for being here, Daniel. Barony, hi, how are you? I'm doing great. Doing great. Slept pretty well. Woke up this morning, had a meeting about some music teaching work that I'm going to be picking up in the month of August. So it's not this month, but it's going to be next month. I'm pretty excited for the start of that. Definitely looking forward to it. Good luck, TC. You are so good, says Barony. Brother, thank you for those vibes. Thank you. Yo, what's up, guys? How's it going? Hey, King, welcome to the stream. How are you doing, brother? There's your cue. All right, man. So anyways, let's go ahead and get after it. Whoa, clicked just in time for the intro. What's up, brother? Yak, welcome to the stream. Welcome back. Nice. Okay. So anyways, let's talk. Let's talk about how the push is going. We need to talk about kind of our mindset we have to have today. Talk about a few aspects of pushing ahead of getting started with that. I do want to bring that music down a touch for my own mental sanity. Guys, check this out. We're at 14,880 cups. On the leaderboard, we currently sit second in the USA. We sit number 3 in the world. We are only 100 cups behind the number 2 position. And it looks like we are about 250 cups. Is that right? 250 cups behind the first position. We had a massive night. I'm not going to lie. Last night, the last hour of the push felt very difficult. More just mentally challenging than anything else. My queue times are definitely getting a little bit longer, and it definitely sucks when you have a 3 to 4 minute queue sometimes, and then you get into a game and you end up in 4th or 5th place. So I think what's important to realize is that when I play late at night, I'm not as mentally focused sometimes as I am when I play in the middle of the day. The stream helps to motivate me, keep my energy level up, and also to you guys keep me in check to keep my mental headspace right. I don't like being a grouch. I don't like complaining about being beaten. I don't think that's a positive thing to really project in a competitive atmosphere. So I definitely realize different things when I'm streaming versus when I'm not streaming. First and foremost, let's talk about what happens when you end up in a lobby with people that you believe are playing together, i.e. teaming. First and foremost, it doesn't appear that there's really anything that can be done about that. It kind of sucks that in a free-for-all mode, people choose to team up and fight, one guy, corner one person, spin, and then jump in the vines to give the other guy the win. There's nothing that we can really do about that as an individual. As the competitor, you have to realize that you can control certain things about matches. You can control your own play. You can control your own farm. You can control your own positioning. But at the end of the day, if you get cornered by 2 people that want to kill you at the same time, there's not a ton that you can do about it. There's not a ton that you can actually do. So, yeah. What I will say, though, is that the teaming, I don't notice it quite as much as you would think. Say, though, is that the teaming as much. I do notice it sometimes. For my mental health and sanity and for my own positive outlook, I choose to ignore the teaming more than rage about it. The reason for that is because if I get bent out of shape, if I start raging because I feel like I got ganged up on in one game, well, that energy is going to spill into the next match. And either it's going to cause me to be angry and want to all in somebody, and then I get third party all over again, further sacrificing position. I need to realize that if first place in a match is not possible, I need to be playing for second. If I'm in last place, I need to be making the desperation plays at the very end of the game or even sooner to try to go up 1 or 2 positions if possible. I need to avoid standing in positions that are like basically easy to be cornered in. I need to stay out of the corners of the map at the end of games. I need not stand in the very center of the map at the end of games. That being said, if you're last place and there's something in the very center of the map, and taking that could potentially bump you up a spot or 2 in the rank, that is the play. Like, you should be taking you should be trying something to improve your position inside of a match. So yeah, I will say that we are doing our best to remain positive. We are doing our best to stay focused. I have my own mental checklist of things that I just need to be focused on when I begin a game. First off, what's the modifier? What do we do for this modifier? I need to be playing the modifier, right? To give you an example, in Angry Vines, it can be a choice whether or not you actually pick up your supplier in Angry Vines. Some maps have no loot in the center, and so beyond a certain point, you're not going to get value out of that supplier. Also, if I do end up picking that supplier and I lose the supplier in Angry Vines, I shouldn't be spamming the top spot when I open a box just to get the mega unit back. I should be strongly considering picking something else to get onto the squad that's going to give me better defensive and offensive potential. For Loot Goblin Rush, I need to be playing that modifier, but I also can't put my neck out because I'm not the RK. The RK can shamelessly walk into situations, take a beating, and walk out without really having lost anything. The Queen doesn't function that way, especially in Loot Goblin Rush, when it might not just be one other squad that's contesting you on the pile. It might be 2 or even 3 other squads. You can lose that very, very fast as Queen. RK does not have to worry so much, and there's a lot of RK. So yeah. So keeping your headspace right, keeping your mental strong. If you're pushing or you want to make a crazy highlighter push, I would encourage you, focus on the things that you can control. Don't get lost in the things that you can't control. If you're gonna get teamed on, people are going to team on you. There are things that you can do to salvage those moments. There are things that you can do to potentially still finish high, and if not first place. So yeah. What's up? I blame Stark. It's your boy Stark is here. Let's go into the stream, baby. Let's go grab my Red Bull. I'm just gonna watch stream and chill, but not like Netflix and chill, okay? I mean, dope, dude. That's what's up. I blame Starks. If you don't got the lady around, there is no Netflix and chill. It is just chill. I think the map size needs to be increased, especially the Angry Vines. But I kind of think that's the point of Angry Vines. It forces everyone together. So I don't know that I agree with that. All right. So anyways, we have changed our line a little bit. We decided after running several games with Leon on stream and off stream that we are no longer running Leon at all. This might seem like a wild choice. But the reason for this is because with this build, I'm just not getting big enough, man. Colonel Ruffs really does seem to get me into a more solid spot with my army size, with my squad size, being bulky enough and being large enough to where the RK just doesn't want to freeload you at the 60-second mark. The RK is still going to be bigger than you sooner, but with Colonel Ruffs, the Queen gives her the best chance of sort of launching into the mid game with a decent squad. So yeah, I couldn't do it did feel nice having the extra movement speed, but let me tell you, I could not get all my commons online. I wasn't even getting all my rares online. Oftentimes I'd end the game and I'd had 6 megas. And I'd be looking for third-party opportunities. And I'm just like, nah, man, I need to get bigger sooner so I can press the advantage, press the issue. What's up, Zach A? How's it going? What's up, Jemmy? How you doing? Welcome to the stream, Jimmy. Glad to see you here, buddy. Cheers to ice cold Coca-Cola, by the way. Ice cold. So yeah, we are doing okay. We're definitely doing okay. First and second place finish is our goal for every game today. It's going to be tough. Something else that you have to acknowledge is as you push, people know who you are. People recognize that name. They see you on that leaderboard position. They're like, "Oh, there's the guy. I'm gonna try messing with him. I'm gonna get my rocks off by trying to pop the number 3 guy, by trying to pop the number 2 guy, by trying to pop the number 1 guy." That is a very real phenomenon, and I don't think it's bad. I think that, you know, when I was in lower positions on the leaderboard, I saw the opportunities to take down top guys, and I was like, "Yeah, I got him." You know what I mean? So that's not a negative thing. That's not a toxic thing. That's just like excitement for competition and excitement for, you know, beating someone that's in the community that you recognize. So yeah, amazing to see other streamers' views drop, but yours seems to increase. Brother, that is such a great comment. I'm so stoked for you to say that. I'm stoked for you to say that. Like, that is amazing. I mean, I don't want people's views to drop, but I do want mine to keep going up. And you guys are great. I really appreciate the love and support for my channel that has really come up really, I mean, dramatically in the last month. But I mean, I only started streaming this game in April, but we've been consistent. We've been doing it almost every single day. We've only taken a few days off here and there. I'm usually streaming every day of the week. So yeah. Nowhere near 4th in my country, but I have a little fight in between. All right, music in my ears. Here we go. Oh, full screen. Don't let me forget. So here we are. So pissed off when 3 guys chasing me. Yeah, Eddie, I feel it, dude. I feel it. You gotta keep the mental strong, man. Dust it off. Go next. Don't cry. That's the easiest way to tilt, is to get bent out of shape. This is an interesting start. What's going on here? Ooh, I really want this kill. I really want this kill. Got Vino out. That's massive, actually. He is a pain in the butt to deal with. W. Vino's mad about that too. Vino will chase me around like an ape. That's huge. We're looking solid right now. Vino is that queen player that wants to try to fireball and harass everyone around him at the beginning of a game. And we're not playing that style, man. We're not playing that. So if he wants to do that and blow a lead in the early game, we're gonna allow for that to happen. Who is this, huh?
2 minutes.
Oh no! I don't think we can get out now, can we? Okay, wow. Interesting day. Here he is. That's Eddie. All right, we got time. Same guy, by the way. It's fine. Cool. Man. Not good. Oh, no. Oh, that queen. Third place. Why do you prefer Alita 1 over Max or Leon? Because I don't always get maxed out. Like, I just don't get maxed out. Like, I'm never getting maxed out as a queen player. The RK does it for free. Right? But as the queen, you hardly ever max out your squad. Man, I don't glorify it, but what you're doing is so much great, and you have absolute potential that matches with an esport kind of thing, and keep doing it. You're better than you think. Bro, I blame Stark. Thank you for those vibes, man. I love fun, friendly competition. You got to keep your head in the game. Keep your head in the game. It's called an indomitable spirit. It's called perseverance. Use Penny, Coin Stash, and Mavis. I'm not using Coin Stash. It's actually dog water now. Mavis I'm using. Penny might be a thing. If I'm being honest, like, I don't know if Wizard is really helping me as much as I think. GG, sorry, dude. No worries, Eddie. No worries, dude. Coin Stash is dead. The sneaky bash is interesting, but I also don't think that the bandit dash is that strong. I mean, it's good for your economy, right? It's good for economy. But the thing is like, I want to be fast, and I don't want to take a speedster. I just want lots of damage. I want lots of HP. When the RK sits on you, first and foremost, the RK is almost always going to be faster than you when you're on Queen. Ruffs is fast, or excuse me, RK is faster than every other hero out there, except for maybe Sonic, and sometimes he's as fast or faster than the Sonic. Ruffs maxes your squaddies when the gold count is low. It's not worth it. No, dude, you don't understand. I don't get big enough early enough, and I get bullied at like the 1 minute and 30 mark in. Like around the 3 minutes, or excuse me, around like 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining in these games, people just flat bully me if I'm not large enough. The RK is sitting there with like 6 megas, sometimes 7 megas. I can't not do this. Yesterday when I was running Leon, sure, I think I squeezed myself out of a couple situations, but I was also sitting on like 6 megas at the end of the game when the RKs were completely maxed out. Almost every single time. So I'm going on my own experience, what I'm experiencing in my games. I understand what you're saying. I understand the thought process behind what you're saying. That if you reserve Ruffs for late game, you can get a couple of, instantly mega epics. It sounds good, right? But if I don't get big soon enough, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to make it to that point of the game. These guys are really aggressive. They will strike you when you're small. And so if I allow myself to get any measurable amount smaller than the other squads, they'll just run me over. I have to appear large enough to fight them. Cool. What's going on here? Anytime I can mess with Vino, I'm going to do it. Because Vino doesn't play a style that like lends itself to scaling. That's fine too. That's interesting. I really do want this. Like those vibes.
Fusion. 7 players remaining. Mega.
That should be respawning in a little bit.
Dynamite.
There it is. See it.
Fusion. Dynamite. Mega.
It's good we found a bot.
Players remaining.
Cool, W.
4 players remaining. 2 minutes. Wizard.
Pull. Thank you.
Wizard. Fusion. Wizard.
We're gonna move towards our first heavy. As soon as we get that, we're looking kind of nice.
Heavy.
What's happening over here, huh?
Heavy. Fusion. Final stretch. Gem line open. Heavy. Mega. Battle healer.
Vino is in first? Man, hold on.
Battle healer. Fusion.
W?
Left. Battle healer. Mega.
That's massive, actually. Wait a minute, though.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Get out of my game, dude.
Finish.
Yes!
Spectacular win.
Yes! Plus 10. Plus 10. TC, are you streaming on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time and reply at the same time? Yes, sir, I am. Twitch and YouTube is active. Sandra BS is over on the YouTube or the Twitch side. Let me check the. Actually, I'll check the community over there. Oh yeah, and I need to instantly cube just because of time. Plus 10. GG's.
Common. It's super big. Heavy.
Matthias says, yeah, I agree. That's why I use penny and only get keys when the gold count is 50. That's definitely a solid strategy, Matthias. I just can't wait to get big with Queen. The RKs are too abusive at this trophy range. Like even around like the 8 or 9,000 trophy range, the RK hits a certain size and they are flat out abusive of squads that are smaller than them. So yeah, you just gotta do it. Gotta do it. I'm serious. Okay, Q. Time. Seriously waiting for Spike. I'm maxed out, so I maxed out the limit, so I don't have the options to collect daily quests. I don't want to spend single hero point on another hero. Dude, go ahead and spend some points, Stark. Like, don't waste the time. Just spend, like, buy one level of something, and then collect some points for that day. Like, look, like, play the long game. What are you talking about? If you spend, like, 800 points in a day, well, it's okay. You'll get that 800 points back tomorrow, you know? Can you show how many achievements do you completed permanently? Sure. I'm in the same place with hero points. I blame Stark. Yeah, guys, don't waste your efficiency. Like, if you're already capped on hero points, just spend like 800 today, then do your quest today and put all those points right back, you know? Or spend 1,000 and then over the next couple days, get those points right back. You're currently collecting the emotes? Noise. Yeah, make sure that you've bought the Battle Healer emotes, by the way, in the shop. You can still do that as far as I know, because I did it like a couple weeks ago. I actually was able to buy all the Battle Healer emotes with tickets out of the shop, and it completed stuff in my Spike book. Don't forget that. Don't forget that, nerds. If you're watching this, don't forget it. You got to do it. Hey, when you get the Supercell creator code, when they upgrade me to Super Creator, I'm an official creator. That's the first step in the Creator Academy. The next step is to become a Super Creator. So they gotta look at me and look at what I'm doing and decide to upgrade me. I'm on that path though. I'm definitely moving towards that. That's definitely a goal of mine. I eventually want to have my own code. You know, it's interesting. When I was so invested in Clash of Clans, the codes didn't exist. There was no such thing. And it was only after I left that codes became a thing. And I'm almost certain that if I'd kept on that Clash of Clans path, that I would already have a code. But also, if I'd kept on the Clash of Clans path, it's a good chance I would not be sitting here talking to you today about Squad Busters. So, yeah. Good luck, man. Your content is definitely on point. Appreciate it, Nick. Thank you, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're a boss, man. Thank you so much. Been maxing out my emotes ever since the hero update, so I already got all of them. That's what's up, Yak. Yeah, me too. I've already bought all the emotes out of the shop that I can. There's no more emote offers, which is interesting. I wish I'd known that before 2.0 dropped. I wish I'd been thinking, like, I should be spending all my tickets because I have way too many of them. Because if I'd done that, I'd be so much further along. I can only imagine how many hero points I'd have in my hand right now if I'd already bought all emotes before 2.0. I'm on that too, but I really upload videos and I want to become also a Squad Busters YouTuber. Well, start small, man. Upload once a week. Let's do it! That's weird. Thank God we didn't get screwed into a heavy, because that happens to me way too often. It's a lot of money.
Remaining. 8 players remaining. Fusion.
Oh man, I missed the point blank.
Nice move.
Oh boy.
Players remaining.
It's not what I want to happen. Brother, get me out of there. Quick.
6 players remaining.
Alright, so already one mistake. We can't make too many more.
Dynamite.
Mike. Again, there is a king.
5 players remaining.
There's Zung, too. Look at that. And he's going to chase the bot. That's fine. We have to let him have it.
4 players remaining. Dynamite. Fusion. 2 minutes.
We took as much as we could stomach and then got out. So We did about as well as we could in that situation without dying to him. Because he could have fisted and really messed us up. So a little bit more disciplined attempt. That's cool. Is this Sonic on double farmer? Ah, that was bad. Zung's not having a good day.
Wizard. Mega. Final stretch. 3 players remaining. Gem line open. Heavy.
We have a shot for second, maybe first. But we'll see about that. I don't know if it's possible.
30 seconds. Heavy. Fusion.
Are we winning?
2 players remaining.
Nah.
Busted. You finished third.
Nah. Almost had a unit knock.
Traitor.
If we got one unit knock, that could have snowballed in the opposite direction. We were so close.
Common.
Go next.
Heavy.
Thinking if Spike's no good, I'll end up maxing AQ. Watching you kick butt with her is definitely showing me her potential. It's tough, man. Queen is tough to play right now. Against RKs, but those were kings. So no, I can't complain. I maxed out AQ already, and I'm half maxed. BK Sonic is maxed, of course, for free. And now I'm just interested in Spike. Yeah, I think I'm in the same place. Like, I'm interested in Spike. I'm not interested in playing BK. It's going to take me way too long to max him out. I'm not interested in Mortis because Mortis is just not good at the moment. So I really am just going to be dumping every point that I have on Spike. But do what you want. Get this slow R&B out of my ears. I hate my DJ. Like, starts me off with high energy and then eventually it just like winds down into like nothing. Like low energy, snoozy music. I like this track, but it's a little too chill. Get me going. Get me going. Okay, there we go. Whew, man, my DJ is screwing up. It's making me believe it's treating me like I'm depressed. Like, get me out of that, man. Get me out of depression. Don't put me into depression. Goodness gracious. I maxed out. I have Arcane Sonic max. All the rest need less than 50k to max at the moment. That's nice, Nick. Very good, dude. Very good. Dude, and this is what I don't get. Like, this is why I'm sort of like, yeah, community just needs to chill out. Community needs to play the game because I know when 2.0 first dropped, everyone was first like, man, we don't have enough hero points in the economy. Like, it's going to take us forever to max a hero. But if I'm being honest, I think it feels fine now. They gave us daily hero point quests. We can get a few from the Taurus thing. We have the gym pass. We have the super gym pass. And yes, if you're going to spend money on the game, you should have the ability to advance faster than others because you are paying to play the game. It's not a lot, but you're keeping the lights on at Supercell headquarters. You're keeping the devs working, making sure they have jobs, and the game keeps being developed. I think there's plenty of hero points in the economy right now. When you think about it, it's like, okay, you delay people's excitement a little bit to play the next hero that they are now able to max out. Instead of like, oh, day one, you can you can play this game in 2 weeks and have all your heroes maxed out. And then at that point, you're going to be crying because you have no content to work for. It's exactly what the mentality is for a lot of people. People want everything now, but as soon as they have it now, they'll be like, I'm bored. I quit. No update, lame. You know?
Collect gems to win. Go!
Come on. Ah.
Coco!
I'm going to leave here. There's no money for us.
Unstoppable.
Okay.
Players remaining. Eternal Rocks. Mega Fusion.
Can we get a Mavis? Thank you.
Eternal Rocks. Mega.
You want to fight? No, but you want to waste all my time.
8 players remaining. Wizard. Wizard. Fusion.
They're going to kill a bot. It's okay, though.
Wizard. 7 players.
Right, we're here now. I think this is a good time to be here.
6 players remaining.
Oh man. Again, it's this battle healer stuff that these queens are running these days.
Coco.
Bro, that is interesting. I'm gonna grab that now. It's a little early, but that's what I'm feeling at the moment.
2 minutes left. 5 players remaining. Fusion. Heavy. Mega.
Wow.
Rank. 4 players remaining. Frank. Fusion. Mega.
I didn't kill a unit. Dude, not cool. I'm in so much trouble.
Gem line open. 3 busted.
Get focused, man. Get focused. Are they starting heavy? I don't know. I don't know.
Shelly.
Okay, no more talking about dumb hero points stuff and whiny people that want it for free. But yeah, I am interested in Spike. It's hard to say if Spike's actually going to be like a dominant threat, although I will say the slow looks interesting. Like the slow and the damage over time looks very interesting. I can imagine, because if you think about the damage over time, I imagine the fact that you could throw his ability and then throw a freeze, and wouldn't the enemy be like permaslowed to hell? Like, wouldn't he be permaslowed to death? Nice shirt, Hawaiian vibes. Yeah, man. Summertime, baby. Summertime. I took a walk yesterday after the live stream. Nice long walk, and it was warm outside, but it wasn't like crazy hot. The air just felt really heavy. Like it's really humid in Atlanta right now. Even this morning until like afternoon time, the sky looked really gray, but there was no storm. It was like just lots of clouds. So weather's interesting for sure. Man, we've only put up 12 cups so far. Come on. Did we put 12 or no, I think we needed more. I think we're at like 58, not 88, 58, right? Some people use those spell together and at least wipe out squaddies, and Hero is barely alive. Spike will definitely throw a wrench into normal squad busters. Yeah. I can imagine you throw the ability down, you drop a freeze, the opponent can't move. Makes me think if like non-Spike players are going to be trying to do trying more Leon invisibility to try to get out of there so they can't be targeted while that's going on. That's still a ton of damage. It's still a lot of damage. Like, even if you're not taking damage from the squad, even if you're not taking damage from, you know, even if people can't shoot you while you're invisible, those two dots, right? The freeze plus his, whatever you call it, his spike patch, could be kind of gross. And the fact that you can put two of them down, I think that's what's going to make him feel broken, really. If I'm being honest. The fact that he can hold two of those things at once is like, what? You can paint such a large area with such a massive slow. That's crazy. Okay, focus up. Focus up. Focus up. All right.
Gems to win.
Do, 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 do.
Poco. Colonel Rush. Fusion. Mega. Mavis.
This is sus as hell, but you know what? We're doing it.
Colonel Rush. Mega. Crushing it. 9 players remaining. 8 players remaining.
Du, 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 du. Surprise is here.
Wizard. Fusion. Wizard. Mega. 6 players remaining. 5 players remaining. Dynamite.
Cool, that's fine.
Four players remaining. Dynamite. Fusion. 2 minutes.
My aim was terrible. Don't ask.
Dynamite. Mega.
Okay.
Final stretch. Gem mine open.
Uh.
30 seconds left. Minute. Poco. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Almost got the first place back. Very close there.
Place.
If we'd pulled off, I think he would have hit us and got something back anyway. But I'll take that second place spot. Almost got it. Hope they fix this. They fix Mavis bug. She fights instead of picking carrots with when Spike release. Yeah, I hope so too, Krishnan. I think that would be really nice. Seen people use those spells together and at least wipe out the squatties and heroes barely alive. Oh yeah, so you're talking about the freeze plus the spike. But how have you seen that? Spike is not in the game yet. What footage have you seen that I haven't seen yet? Okay, next we have to keep queuing. Well played. Yeah, try, man. Try my best. But you see how the arcade just runs at you? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. The arcades just don't care. Arcades just don't care, man. They just run right at you. Came first. Congrats, King. You have got to like chill, man. King, I'm gonna say this for the first and last time. Every time you tell me those sort of things, it sounds like you're bragging, and I don't care. So don't share. Just get into the conversation that's already happening. But this has been a regular thing with you, man. Like, I don't care. See, so as an arcade main now, I have to say that he sometimes gets on my nerves. Yeah. You know, it's like if RK just play one Sonic game. No, thank you. So as RK main now, I have to say that he sometimes gets on my nerves. You know, here's the thing about RK. It's like he does everything exceedingly well. And he's very easy to play. Which is, I guess, like now that I'm not on RK and I'm on Queen, Queen takes a lot more like care with your position, like making sure you have your arrows ready. The RK does everything very well. He farms incredibly well and for free. He is able to be the fastest hero on the map without sacrificing really anything. He also, when you count the fact that he has the 3 recruits and then the 6 elites, he has the most DPS of any hero in the game. Oh yeah, and his Royal Delivery, he gets to hold 3 of those things, and he can just constantly knock around and CC stuff, but not only after he CCs you with it, it's something that you have to kill first before shooting him. So he mucks up the map with all kinds of stuff. He prevents people from doing things, and freely gets very, very large very quickly without a ton of effort. Every other hero in the game has to work a lot harder to get large in a match. RK, it doesn't matter what the modifier is. RK is going to get big no matter what. I have 3 counts, so I play all, and RK is really easy to play. Yes, Andrea, totally. How much trophies is guaranteed in an hour of playing? There is no guarantee. Let's go. Wow, there's a guy named Let's Go in the game.
Collect gems to win. Go. Poco.
What are you talking about? Nobody cares. Nobody cares about what?
Fusion. Mega. Davis.
There's OGM. Ruined my day. And he's going to keep chasing me.
9 players remaining.
You know what? That works. We get a free Mega now. It's just time to bounce back. He took our roughs, but nothing else.
8 players remaining.
Works for me, man. When box costs are low like that, that's actually a W.
Dynamite.
All right. We got to look on the bright side of life, right?
Mega. 6 players remaining. Fusion. Mega.
All right, OGM's in the middle.
2 minutes left.
I don't care about that either. That's fine.
Wizard. 5 players remaining.
I don't see anyone. I think we're all running clockwise right now, rather.
Wizard. Fusion.
Ah, he just took it.
4 players remaining.
Rest in peace.
Wizard. Mega.
Well, fun day. Not great.
Final stretch. 3 players busted.
Sonic, yep.
4th place.
Nasty third party.
Play. Common.
I had to train Ojima and Hanzo after killing them several times and leaving them 8, 9, and 10. At least you mean early game and ignore me. The push is feeling painful today. It's feeling slow so far. First hour, we haven't got much done at all. Ugh. Focus, bro. Beast mode. Let's go. I'm trying, man. It's like I just don't know what to do with my build to improve it right now. Like, do I take the heavy out and throw the trader in and just see if that's the ticket? Like, do I make that work? Like, do I try putting trader back? Do I need to get off the heavy train? Is that where I'm messing up? Do I need to throw Ruffs in the back? Do I need to take away Alita and Optimus? Like what do I need to do right now? I'm really like struggling to like discern if it's like the day that I'm pushing or if it's like people are changing what they're pushing. For me, Ruffs at the end, it's work. I just can't get big if I do it, man. Like, I've tried it. I've tried so hard getting large while having Ruffs in the back. I hardly ever make it to that point of the game. The arcades find me. Someone else finds me and runs me over. You think there will eventually be a proper trophy system with goals and rewards that make it worth grinding? Eventually, for sure. They've done similar things in all their other games, so it wouldn't surprise me at all that came. I just don't know when that would be. I think the devs have a lot of work to do with this game. A lot of work. There's a lot of things to address. But let's start with fixing bugs, making sure that tooltips for like how much HP units have and how much damage and what the abilities are all correct. They have a lot of stuff. They have a lot of work to do before they start adding more content to the game, adding more stuff, in my opinion. And they have 3 months of vacation. Yeah, they absolutely need to like get back to it for the next like 2 updates. You don't like Coin Stash? I used to run it. I stopped using it because it got nerfed. What's up, Oiho Zone? How's it going, man? That was interesting. Dude, how am I like that bad? I guess I am. I saw what he wanted to do. Vino will bait that sort of thing left and right. You know what?
9 players remaining. 8 players remaining.
I am not hitting.
Crushing it. 7 players remaining.
Unfortunate that it megged the Alita.
5 players remaining. Fusion. Nice. 4 players remaining.
Come on, eyes.
Coco.
All right.
Dynamite. Dynamite. Fusion.
God, that feels so weird when that happens. Like, neither of us do anything to each other. I am just kind of spamming arrows, right? But so is he, and we don't do any damage to one another. Get that stuff out of here, dude.
Final stretch. Gem mine open.
We didn't do any damage to one another.
Battle healer. Battle healer. Fusion. Seconds left. Battle healer. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Finish! 4th place. Nice job.
What do I do? Do I change the mode? Or, no, excuse me, do I change the build? I don't know, man. All right, guys, we're at the hour 6 mark. It's a good time for me to use the bathroom. Shake some cobwebs off. The push has been really slow so far today. Oh, the ups and downs of trophy pushing. Some days you're on, some days you're off, some days you're in the middle. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. All right, time for a bathroom break though, guys. 2-minute timer up on the screen. I encourage you to take a break yourself, do a little stretch, get something to eat or drink, or use the bathroom like I'm about to do. And we will be right back. Let me go ahead and set that timer. See you in a couple minutes. Don't go anywhere. All right, guys, we're back. We're back. Before you ask, yes, I washed my hands. We're washed, clean, feeling good. Drying them off. Okay. Okay. Got to change something. Got to change something here. Got to try something.
Leon.
I got a speedster. Maybe I put Max in the back. Maybe we try this. Okay, let's try it. We have to try something. We have to try something. Or we could do Penny. You know what? Let's just throw the kitchen sink at it. Might be a crazy idea not to run a Frank right now, but we've only got one hot shot, so we're not banking on the. Yeah. Okay. Whoops. Go. All right. We did put Max in the back, right? Yeah, we got Max in the back. Okay. Let's see if this is the ticket. Teen Fusion is also on RK, though, so he's getting, like, troop boosts from Penny. Or with Penny. I'm not getting, but it's like keeps Penny lost for the last 60 seconds. Okay, we'll see. Okay. Whew. It's going to be interesting. We just dramatically changed the line. It's not what you see on screen. Play a few games, and if it's the ticket, we will we'll flash the line. Stormy always runs Archer. That's interesting. That's very interesting. I just don't think it does. She's too frail. And there's too much utility that you get from other things. It's crazy we're not running Frank, man. It's crazy we're not running Frank. Single target. Yeah, I mean, it is. She's got 500 DPS. I know exactly what the numbers are. But if the RK jumps on you, he's going to have a massive squad, and that Archer's going to die like this. I've worked with Penny. I recommend you to use it because last moment it helps you to win. I myself don't use Penny. I'm using Archer. That's crazy, dude. I guess RK can just build whatever the hell he wants and it doesn't matter. Oh, man. Narcissist is in this game? Okay. Whew. Well, if it's going to work, it's going to work. Let's see if we can make it happen.
It's actually nice.
Fusion. 8 players remaining.
W.
Mega. Trader. 7 players remaining. 6 players remaining.
Ah, man. Slow. Okay.
2 minutes. Trader. Fusion. 5 players remaining. 4 players remaining. Trader. Mega.
I'm trolling.
Fusion. Final stretch. Gem line open. Mega. Battle healer.
What's going on here? Oh, I walked into the BK.
Seconds.
Not where I want to be. So much trouble. I picked up the honey pot. That's why I die.
6, 5,
I shouldn't have picked up the honey pot. That was total stupid move on my part. I think I was doing okay.
common.
I think I was doing okay. You make one wrong move and people punish you. Why he dance? What do you mean? This is rough. Yeah, I know. I was going towards my map. Perseverance, guys. Got to persevere. Also, first game with the new build. What else hero do you have max level? I have a RK and I have a Sonic max level. If your next question is, hold on, wait, before you start typing. If your next question is, well, why don't you just play RK? It's because I pushed with RK for the past 2 seasons. This is like a personal challenge to myself to see how high on leaderboard I can push on Archer Queen only. That is my season challenge for myself. So, no, I'm not going to switch heroes. Don't ask the question. We're staying on Queen to the end of the season. Period. My Barb King has 0 levels on him. My Mortis has like a couple. And I'm not dumping points on either of those just to see what happens. Oh my god, you read my mind. That was exactly my next question. Yeah, believe me. If I was trying to take the easy way out, I'd be playing RK right now. Because I see how simple the RK life is now that I'm playing Queen. Queen life, people who complain about the Queen being too strong, it's like, yeah, dude, you don't understand. If you know how to play RK, it's actually laughable. How easy RK just face rolls lobbies. This is a good start for us, right? Is that a real person?
Remaining. Traitor. 7 players remaining. Traitor. Fusion. 6 players remaining. Crushing it. 4 players remaining. Mega.
Well,
Fusion. 2 players remaining. Final stretch. Gem line open. Battle healer. Battle healer. Fusion. Battle healer. Mega. Mega.
just a little bigger, I guess. Just a little bigger.
Busted. Second place. Impressive.
Cool, bro. You're great, man. Respect you. Yeah. Okay. Well, we got second place. We didn't do jack squat that game. Papo kind of popped off and got a lot of early kills.
Common.
Guess he was just a little bigger than us. Guess he was just a little bigger. The trader potions popping felt really nice to kind of zip around a little bit. Yeah, GG Papo. Why don't you try Papo's build? I could. Give me just a moment. Un momento. I was playing a game and I was getting double teamed by the PS clan. I hate when they do that. Yeah. Yeah. Well, not much of that you can do about it, Greg, other than just go next. So I try not to dwell on that stuff too much. Like if you're obviously being teamed on, it's like, what am I gonna do? If the devs want to do something about that, they would. But what can they do? I don't know. It is pretty scummy given that you're in a ranked free-for-all match and people would actively team up against another player. That definitely seems sort of scummy. I came in second still. That dude, Greg, that's the best that you can hope for in that situation if you're getting teamed on. I mean, early season, like 1 or 2 seasons ago, I actually have footage of me getting actively teamed on for like over a minute. And I'm like desperately running for my life, like knocking units. And I actually got first. And I was just like laughing my ass off. Like actually laughing my ass off. All right, let's see if we can do it this time. I feel like I'm missing the heavy, man. The heavy's bulk felt so nice. But the trader offers a different type of power.
Collect gems to win.
So let's see if we can do something. We can theoretically next the first box now. I have to remember that. Without screwing up, you know? Aw, man. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Some activity.
2 minutes left. Nice move. 6 players remaining. Fusion.
Give me that.
Dynamite. Fusion. Sweet.
Cool.
5 players remaining.
How do I have this many keys?
4 players remaining. Final stretch. Battle healer. Fusion. Fusion. Battle healer. Mecha.
Okay.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
W!
Finish.
Huh. Okay. We got one. We got one. GG. Okay. Build feels okay. I gotta say, not having the Frank is really concerning to me. But, you know, when that Trader Potion pops and you get that extra little movement speed, that also feels really nice. GG. That was a yummy win. Yeah, oh yeah, and some yummy food too. Preparing a deer tenderloin for the grill, says Doc. That's what's up, man. Isn't deer kind of gamey, though? Like, it's not... It's a little tough. All the game meat that I've ever had, I was kind of like, yeah, it's not beef. You did it, bro. Well played. Yeah, I did it. Celebrate the victory. W. This actually got me smiling about something, you know? I've been kind of like, ugh, for the first part of the stream. Oh, boy. Ugh. If you marinate it, it's so good. That's how I like it. Ooh. Well, I mean, like, proper, like a good, dry salt brine can help any meat, really. You just, like, you let salt penetrate it for, like, a minimum of, like, 4 to 5 hours. If not, like, overnight. It makes steaks so freaking tender. And it adds the flavor because the salt penetrates all the way through. During a fight, Papo never stays still. He keeps moving, and it makes it harder to lock onto his units. Pretty good. Okay. But also, doesn't that mean he's not locking onto the same one of your units? Like, that's what I honestly, like, kind of liked about the heavy build is, like, you just kind of sit there. You don't move a ton. And while they're kind of dancing, like, they're not really able to knock you all the way down quite so quickly. Ugh. My eyes are feeling kind of dry today. I don't know if there's some pollen or something in the air. Ugh. Royal Lumberyard. Okay, Tree Giants. Let's go. Zong, Narcissus, Vino. Okay, this will be a test. Does the build work? Does the build work for this? Can we play it correctly? And not poop the bed. W. Wow. Not yet. There's Narcy. I didn't take a single thing from that guy. That makes me so sad. Oh, it was my roughs. I didn't realize it. That would have been kind of nice if I had not done what I did. I gotta remember, Blazing Light can be used as a speed up.
I'm not used to using it that way. Because I haven't been running Leon.
7 players remaining. 6 players remaining. Trader. Mega. 5 players remaining.
I see it.
2 minutes left.
Yeah, my treasures are in the middle.
Mega. 4 players remaining. Battle healer.
Super aggressive.
Fusion. Battle healer. Mega. Max. Final stretch.
Nice.
Line open. Max. Fusion. Max. Mega. 30 seconds left. 3 players remaining. Mega. Dynamite. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
No!
Finish!
Oh!
Congratulations! You won!
Sorry, guys. My Do Not Disturb is on. Why did that do that? My phone rang while my Do Not Disturb was on? Hold on. I need to send an important text message. It is about work. I need to hide the game so I can do that. Sorry, guys.
Super big! Liner.
Why did my phone ring? Do Not Disturb is enabled. Hold on. Sorry, I'm occupied until... How much longer we got? 2.5 hours until 5 o'clock. Had the call. About the tea set this morning. Get back to you a little later. Okay, I don't know why my phone rang. That was like almost game ending, but we got first place. W. Whoo. Do you have the calling twice activated that would allow the second call to pass in? I think maybe I've set that number as like a priority number. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna hide this just so I can like notice if I'm getting a text back. I can't remember that. I can't remember.
All right. Should not be bothered again. At least, hopefully not. Check settings for allow repeated calls. Okay, I will. Let me actually, while we're at it. While the queue is going. Focus. It shouldn't have done that. Like, legitimately, it should not have done that. That setting is not enabled. It's a weird iPhone, like, mistake. Very strange. Like, I'm definitely do not disturb. I don't know what to say. That was very strange. Also, the contact is allowed to call you, then you have it. I'll have to check. I won't worry about it again. I should not be getting he should not be calling me again. It wasn't like an immediately pressing issue either. I sent we had a quick text back and forth. Try to customize focus for gaming instead. Yeah, I mean, honestly, do not disturb. If I'm gaming on my phone, I don't want any notifications whatsoever unless it's like 911, you know? All right, here we go. The penny has been an interesting addition. Like, if we're worried about our economy, the penny has helped. I just wasn't convinced that, like, because... And here's the other thing. I'm not running that many hot shots. Which also just kind of feels like, The arcade gets to run all these suppliers that are all great. I don't get to do that. It's not the same thing, you know?
Players remaining. Poco. Fusion. 5 players remaining. Sweet.
Cool.
4 players remaining. 2 minutes left.
That's good, actually, really good. That guy wasted all his time chasing that, and we just yoinked it. GG. Baited.
Finish.
Wow.
Epic win.
Why not Battle Healer after Dyna? You know, I don't know. Sometimes I think, okay, maybe I'm not going to max the squad. I think maybe I've been erring on the side of I'm not going to max my squad. But also, if you split the Battle Healer passive amongst fewer units, those units have more HP. My Dynamite was my only hot shot on this line. So I guess my thought process there is that he's already going to have extra HP. These other units that aren't hot shots aren't going to get any passive benefit from my Queen. So if I only put the Battle Healer passive on those units, my Dyna's going to have his own. I think that's... But I mean, you could argue, yeah, pull the Dyna first. But also, sometimes I'm trying to move fast. And also, if you have a smaller squad, but you have fewer, like a nice small squad that has Battle Healer on top of it, it can make you hard to crack. It can make it easier to slip out of stuff, right? You can take a hit, take a lot of hits, and still escape with your life. As opposed to, like, you give just a little bit to everyone, you're getting a lot of it to fewer units. My game was ruined with that Aguila Ray kill. Zakia, dude, yoinking that from you was like probably, if that had been me chasing that monkey around the map for as long as you did, because I just walked away from it, got, 3-4 more boxes, and then you just ran him right into me, and I just yoink, and then I took a unit from you too. So not only did you not get the key, I also ripped one unit from you. So that just put me in such a great spot at that point. But GG. I stopped using trader as it doesn't feel like a must, to be honest. I mean, like, I'm on the fence. I really am on the fence about whether or not you need the trader. What I will say, though, if nothing else, that little movement speed boost feels really good. Like, when you need to run from somebody, or you need to run at somebody, it makes you, it makes you it makes that a lot more comfortable. And this is coming from someone who hasn't been playing trader for over a week. So I don't know. I see the value in both. This build, definitely, because I have the Leon plus the Max in it right now, I feel so much more speedy. It lets me get in and out. The RK is still going to be crazy fast, though. Like, it doesn't matter, though. All right, we got another game with Narcissist. And Vino. So Vino's going to want to annoy. That's his style. What? No, that's fine too. We like this.
7 players remaining. Fusion.
I hate that so much. When I fire the arrow through the squad. Bye.
5 players remaining. 4 players remaining. Traitor. Fusion.
Ah.
Raider. Mega. Penny.
Bye.
Penny. Mega. Dynamite. Final stretch. Gem open. Dynamite. Fusion. Dynamite. Mega. 30 seconds. Battle healer. Fusion. Battle healer. Mega. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Finish! Second place. Great job.
Narcissist got knocked out. Wow. That's big. That's a +7 and a +2 for him, right? GG! If you're interested to test my lineup, I'm using starters Leon Wizard, commons Mavis, Heavy Poco, Archer Frank Dyna, Battle Healer Max and B, Spells Fireball and Blazing Light. Focus on early Dyna so I can use Heavy for heals so my Dyna becomes tanky so I get more out of him considering Splash. Watching your streams help me sleep. Good night again, man. See you later, Elmet. Thank you for being here, man. Appreciate your good vibes, your love and good vibes. Thank you, my guy. All right. Let's keep it going. Line feels good. Maybe it's just like sometimes I have to change it up so that things don't feel so stale. I think it could be that I hit that wall where it's like, okay, build feels kind of stale. I'm noticing that people are getting bigger than me. With this, though, it's like I'm forcing the idea that I'm going to be large, too. I'm never going to allow myself to fall ridiculously behind just because the RK can farm to infinity and always be big, no matter the circumstance. Like that, I think that's where I'm going with this. The penny seems to be part of that answer, right? Because she doesn't just give you 3 keys, she's giving you lots of gold too. So that translates really into 4 or even like at least 4 boxes, if not 4.5. Do, 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 do. 4, maybe 5 boxes if you got lucky on gold, I think. Yeah, right? So it's like, the value's there. Narcissist again, Papo.
Collect gems to win. Go!
Aguila Ray. I'll take that.
He's back to BK next game, guys. Trust me. Oh, my word. One ready.
Nice move. 3 players remaining. Pucko. Left. Trader. Fusion.
That's fun. Get me out.
Final stretch. Penny. Mega.
Let's go. W. GG, Popo. GG, Popo. GG. 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 Clutched it up. Narcissist thought he was being cute. Getting that last second Mega Mole. GG. Just a second more and you would have had him. Yep, you know what? It's fine, dude. First place is all we want there. The bus the bus would have been for pride. But it's okay. We gotta set the pride aside and just take the first place finish. W. Aguila 10th. Dude, he was playing RK and he walked right up to me and I had a Mega Dynamite at the beginning of the game. And he just like stayed on me like he was gonna kill me. I completely melted him. Aguilera, yeah. Papo's laughing his ass off about Aguila 10. He's probably cussing in his stream. He's like, -10! Ah! He's probably throwing stuff and scratching his nuts. All right. All right. Oh, guys. Okay, we're at the 2-hour mark. Finding a better stride with this build. Finding a better stride. Thank you to the viewers who've been making some suggestions. I'm always open to the talk, to the suggestions. I have to come around to the same mode of thinking sometimes. And I'm not always going to agree with you, but sometimes I kind of need to just say, you know what? I just need something different. I need to do something different. And this has been a nice shift. So we're going to keep this lineup for the next 2 hours. But yeah, time for a bathroom break. Every hour I take a 2-minute break. I put a timer on the screen. When it counts to 0, I'm back in my seat. So if you're new to the channel, don't freak out. I'm only going for 2 minutes. So I'd encourage you to take a lap around the house, do a little stretch, a little twist, touch your toes, go get something to eat or drink, or you can use the bathroom like I'm about to do. And we'll keep it up. So anyways, I'm setting that timer. Don't go anywhere. All right, we are back. And before you ask, yes, I washed my hands. Feeling good. We're clean. Finding a little bit better stride after changing our build-up. I think it's time to update the overlay because we've fallen into a decent little groove with this one. It's about changing. It's about experimenting. It's about growing. And I feel lucky to have so many followers that are avid players and like wanting to contribute to my success, trying to give me tips. I feel very lucky for that. Actually, that is the same. Starter right is Leon now. Right? Yeah, Leon. And then commons, we no longer run the heavy, which is interesting because for a long time I was really on the heavy train. Instead, we've changed it up entirely in favor of the trader now. For the rares are Medic, Mike, and Penny. So that's also very interesting. So Medic. It's kind of crazy that we don't run a Frank right now. Kind of crazy. I guess it's showing that I'm not as scared of the BK as I used to be. Whoops. I shouldn't have done that. And Penny. There we go. And then the epics, we've swapped out Alita for Max. And that's lore accurate. Okay. Keeping the spells, extra speed, extra damage. Also, the other thing that you have to consider is that because we have the trader back, the trader boost is going to affect the chickens as well. So the chickens are going to deal, what's it, 20% more damage? That's pretty cool. So the chickens have more value with the trader in the build as opposed to the trader out of the build. It's it's an interesting consideration. I'm having fun taking Toxic Sonic in the ladder the last couple of days. All the late night duos with it has made me actually pretty good. That's what's up, Doc. So you just harass people with Sonic on ladder. We're closing in on 15,000 trophies, by the way. W. First hour of the stream was rough. Second hour of the stream was a lot better. Kicking off the third hour. We're definitely feeling like we're in clappy mode. So let's keep up the clappy. You just gave Narcissist a -10, Greg. Ooh. Greg, savage. Dude, he might show up in the chat and rage on you a little bit. Narcissist is a friend of the channel, despite being, you know, our tough competition for the top global spot. So is Eddie. Dude, Narcissist and Eddie are both really nice guys. I've met like of the top people on ladder, everyone is really cool. Everyone's really chill. Everyone's really nice. Everyone likes saying hello, saying GGs. It's funny. It's like below top 20, that's when you start to encounter people that might come in and gloat about winning. Haha. You know, trying to start like a clan name chant in the chat. It just makes me laugh. It's like, dude. Greg says he has killed me so many times. Yeah, dude, Greg. Payback, I guess. We gave Aguila a -10 on the last match as well. Ice Spirit Invasion. Let's get it done. Let's do it, nerds. He was chasing way around, and I took them both out. That's what's up, Greg. BB, Vino, and OGM. Okay, so Vino is going to want to scrap with me. And it's in my best interest not to scrap with him because he's going to waste his time. He does this all the time in our games. He likes to waste time scrapping. So if we just don't fall into that play pattern with him, we're usually better off. That's what we really want. Man, BB, go away. Go away. I'm just going to go this way because he went left. I'm going to go right. Clappy, clappy. Smacky, smacky. Spanky, spanky. Okay, we're looking zoom. There's Vino. Again, Vino's gonna want to scrap. So we just don't scrap. If he starts attacking him, we know what to do. W there.
3 players remaining. Mega. Dynamite. Dynamite. Fusion. Dynamite. Mega.
There he is. Oh! Oh! I didn't realize I was playing. I'm still playing with fire. I'm still playing with fire. Would like to stay out of harm's way for a little bit.
Final stretch. Gem mine open.
This is where the Frank would be really nice, man. But we're an ape and we took it off the line.
Trader.
God, we lost so much. I don't know what to do. We can't really contest, can we? Are they fighting?
30 seconds. Penny. Fusion.
I guess we just take second. The king got a little too dangerous for our taste. Now, if we tracked that fight, we might have been able to interrupt it. Maybe. But I figured there's no way Vino was actually going to kill OGM at that point. We lost 3 units at kind of a critical moment of the game. Right before we got our pennies, right before we then all of a sudden explode in squad size. Ah. So yeah, taking the Frank out, it's a choice. It's a choice. How's the leaderboard looking, actually? I'm curious. Where's everybody at? Man, Narcissist is still climbing. He's still climbing. He's still got... It's that 100... And I can't even... Is that 200? Oh, it's 150 something. Looks like. No, he's almost got 250. So he's still maintained that. He's still maintaining a relatively close trophy gap, or pretty much the same. Eddie is having a similar climb. He's still about 100 cups over us. But even that number is lagging behind, so I'm not sure. We have 20 more points on this view over what I just looked at. So SQURS lags a little bit. There's you a sub. Uh-oh. Who subbed up? Oh my goodness, Doc is gifted a sub. Oh my gosh. Dang, dude. Thank you. Dude, I'm so sorry. My notifications for all these things just are not always consistently ringing out. I need to get it sorted. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Sir Harshmellow. Over on the Twitch side. Doc, you're a real one, man. You're amazing. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the love. Doc is one of my most committed viewers. He's a channel moderator. Overall, excellent, excellent guy. great positive spirit to have around the channel. He also supports Deegdag. Always shows up for Deegdag's late night streams. We're gonna get those subs up for you. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Doc. Thank you. Thanks, man. Doc coming in hot with those subs. Man, oh yeah, don't forget, if you're watching over on YouTube, channel memberships are active. It's sort of the Twitch sub equivalent, right? If you like what you see here, you want to help support me in what I'm doing, consider a channel membership as well over on YouTube. All right, we got Tree Giants on Pekka's Playhouse, or Pekka's Playground. Aguila, oh, he's going to be mad at me. Vino again. Okay.
Collect gems to win. Go.
Let's see if he's still on RK. Everyone, place your wagers. Is Aguila back on King, or is he on RK still? Did that tilt him? That's fine. That's very fine, actually. Very fine, if that happened. Because guess what we get? We're going to get another mega unit. So what looks like, oh, I got you, TC, is actually a thank you, buddy. Let's do that again sometime. Thank you, come again. It's an interesting little party going on here. I don't want to be there.
8 players remaining. Seven players remaining. Nice move. 6 players remaining.
Oh!
5 players remaining. Fusion.
That's not what I thought was going to happen. He's mad too. Oh no, 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 oh no. He's going to chase me for a year.
Final stretch. Gem line open. Penny. Fusion. Penny. Mega. Battle healer. 30 seconds left. Battle healer. Fusion. Battle healer. Mega. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
GG, nerd. Get out of here, Vino. What a rip for that guy. What a rip. What a rip, Vino. You were bugging me like crazy last night, dude. I had to stick that one to you real hard. I am taking no prisoners. I'm taking no prisoners. No prisoners, dude. We're taking you out. We're getting rid of you. We don't keep a jail around here. We don't have a jail. Geeden says SC2. Oh, Geeden, what up, dog? What up? Welcome to the stream, Geeden. Long time no see, brother. Fat W on that one. Ugly W on that one. Clap. Found the third party. First, we had the lead leading into that, but I saw that massive cluster going on. It's like, yeah, it's time for us to go in there and blow our arrows. It's time to go in there and do a thing. Let's keep it pushing, babies. Let's keep it pushing, baby. What's Mr. Chakal? How's it going, dude? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Welcome, welcome. Do 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 do. Ray's still fourth on your watch. Yeah. Honestly, like, I figured out something about Vino. His play pattern is that he wants to play these like crazy early scraps, and he wants to try to kill people early. So if I just don't let him do that, oftentimes I end up in a better spot. Nice classes, TC, and also beatbox. Thanks, King. The founder of the RSD clan. Hey, man. Welcome to the stream, man. I'm the founder of this YouTube channel. Sandra BS has 1,625 points and is ranked 14th on the... nice. No gambling? Yeah, dude, I need someone to give me a crash course in how to, like, create interesting, fun stuff for the Twitch ecosystem. Like, if you know anyone who's good at that sort of thing, that has a lot of that stuff set up, I need you to tell me. Saslon is the one. Yeah, I could use a video call with him or something, or even just a Discord call to ask him. Harsh maybe will help you also. Okay, good point. Yeah, and Harsh is actually already in my DMs. I don't know if Saslon's in my DMs yet. Have I added him? No, it doesn't look like it. I don't even know what his Discord is. Huh. Okay. Sass is busy these days. He'll be free from next week. Oh, because doesn't he have school? He has a lot going on in real life right now. Yeah, I feel it. What Mega Potion gives additional movement speed, damage, and it lasts for like 8 seconds. The precise numbers I'm not totally clear on because they've adjusted it a couple times now. but it's movement speed, damage, and it lasts for 8 seconds, as far as I know. I'm gonna next. Good choice. It's actually what Daddy wants. Ah. Death.
Unstoppable. 9 players remaining. 8 players remaining. Dynamite fusion. Dynamite mega. 7 players remaining. 6 players remaining. Poco. Poco. Fusion. 2 minutes. Nice. 5 players remaining. Mega. Penny.
Beautiful.
4 players remaining.
I hurt him more than I thought I did. I don't think I should have bailed.
Penny. Fusion. Penny. Mega.
Another one.
Mega. Final stretch. Max. Gem line open. Max fusion. Battle healer. Battle healer. Fusion. 30 seconds left. Nice move.
Get out of here.
Battle healer. Mega. 3 players remaining. Mega. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Later, nerds.
Finish.
GG.
Congratulations. You won.
GG. Easy one there.
Common.
Get max before you fight. Fight me. Make sure you have a battle healer. Yeah, that's a good idea, Greg. You are on that crazy HP cheese. I took out battle healer for Tails. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh yeah, Aloysia. It was like, what was it, 2 nights ago? We actually matched each other like 2 games in a row, and I'm thinking, oh cool, I get to play again with Aloysia. And it felt so tragic for me. The game wouldn't give me a Poco in either game. Like, it wouldn't give me a Poco in one game it wouldn't give me a Poco. In the other game, it wouldn't give me a Mavis. And I was like nexting, and it like backed me into this weird build order, and I just could not get a big squad. GG. All right, next. So I was like, dang it, I wanted to have a good game with Alosha. But like, it just felt so totally, that both matches felt so bad for me. Like my chest RNG was actually dog. Sometimes it's weird. Like, yeah, exactly. Or like when, like say you get offered like a heavy, right? On the first box. You don't want to take a heavy on that first box. That doesn't make any sense. You next it, and it gives you a battle healer. Or it gives you a battle healer on the first box. And it's like, I don't want a battle healer right now. And you next it, and it gives you the heavy. I can't tell you how many times that's happened to me live. Creates such a weird situation when you don't want to build in a certain way. But at least with this build, because there's no heavy, I'm a lot more confident that I can next the first box if I'm not offered the Mavis. It makes better sense for me to attempt to next on the first box. Whereas before, it's like I couldn't next it because I could land on the heavy very easily. I wouldn't have gone up against you if I didn't see that you were without Poco. No, it's just, I just remember both of those games. I was like, man, actually garbage. I think I was like 4th in one and maybe 3rd in the next. Chakal, who are you looking for, man? Is Mitchell here? Is Fiantinello here? They were here. I think Fiantinello was here earlier. Probably one of the only players that doesn't run Poco. That is so strange, Greg. But it's because are you still running double heal pack, or have you given up on that? Like medic heal pack plus blazing light, is that your only source of healing? Until you get to medic, that is. That's crazy. Hello, the Chinese 4v4 looks nice. Yeah, it would look a lot nicer if they had heroes. But the fact that they're still in 1.0, but in 4v4, it's hard to watch. Like, it really reminds me of, like, why 2.0 is just, like, far and away, like, so much better. Like, it is so much better. 2.0 is so much better. So, like, it would be interesting if they introduced something like that. But they did it with heroes. There were no heroes. There was a captain, which I'm not sure what I didn't really pick up on what the captain squatty does. But there was a captain squatty, and so that was kind of interesting. But you know, watching that game again, and you know, there's like 11, 12, 15, 14, you know, very quickly they're all the way up at like 12, 13, 14 squatties, and they'll have multiple of the same thing. I'm just looking at that thinking to myself, you know, maybe there's like a part of me that misses it a little bit for like nostalgic reasons. But I would not want to go back to a no-hero situation. Yeah, you introduced yourself earlier, man. Hello.
Gems to win. Go!
Nice.
What? Not a coin? Take his money, walk away. I'm gonna take that. For sure. I'm listening to Queens of the Stone Age right now. Song for the Dead, baby. If you don't know it, get on my level. Gotta play it a million miles an hour for this one. Yeah, I see what's going on here. Don't have that yet. Definitely want. Where is everybody? I don't even know where people are. Oh, we found someone. Man, he's killing everybody out here. We're dead. GG.
Busted. Second place. Way to go.
RK is RK. Next. Million Miles Away by Offspring is a great song to game to. Man, Song for Dead is a Song for the Dead is a fantastic song to game to. But like, probably because the intro to the track is just so freaking like raucous. It's such good energy. Un momento. Bro, Greg, are you serious? You've never heard Song for the Dead by Queens of the Stone Age? Bro, the beginning is the freaking hook. Greg, Greg, I'm telling you, song rocks my nuts, dude. Sandra B.S. says, I'm going to bed now. Good night and enjoy the rest of the stream. Good night, Sandra. Thanks for watching. Thank you. Your next season will be dedicated to Spike, right? Today I won a combat. It was awesome. The secret is to do everything as usual and then just stay still. And stay still, just fighting back. Were you running my what's it called? My heavy line? Gosh, I lost my words. You can't stay totally still because they lock onto that hero. You have to move. Sounds kind of like Doom in the beginning. Yeah. It's like, but honestly, Song for the Dead is it's like the perfect energy to get hyped and like start thrashing and running and throwing shit, you know? I also like an artist called Prof. So artist is called Prof. The track is called Judy. Listen to this song. Greg says, I can dig it. Yeah. PROF. He's actually coming to Atlanta, but man, the tickets are way too expensive. And he's playing in the Variety Playhouse, which is like a tiny venue, man. I actually really want to see him. But I don't want to spend $100 on a concert ticket at Variety Playhouse. It makes me want to, like, drive down there the night of the show and see if I can, like, get a ticket from someone on the street. I'd pay, like, 40 or 50, but I wouldn't pay 90 or 100. I guess if I'd seen them when they first went on sale before the scalpers got them, I think I'd probably be able to get one for, like, 30 or 40 bucks. Because Variety usually has pretty inexpensive tickets. Variety Playhouse is in Little 5, and it's like, it's such a great little venue now. They've renovated a couple times. There's like a bar upstairs and there's a bar downstairs. There's like a loft area that you can be in. But it's a small venue. Like it's like a large movie theater. Like that's how big the whole thing is. All right, we got a game, nerds, and we've broken 15,000 trophies. W. All right, we got Lance, we got Say Bay Bay.
Collect gems to win.
This is gonna be a high economy game with all these loot goblins running around.
Mega Fusion.
That's not what I want. But you know what? We're here to play the game. This could be a real mess up here. We're gonna take it early. I don't care. Don't do the penny. It did the freaking penny. Rip. You know what we don't have yet? What's going on here? Can we get...
Nice move.
Cool.
8 players remaining.
We need this. Well, maybe not. Yes, we do, because we're not going to get the penny now. Ah, it's awkward.
7 players remaining.
Here comes that king.
6 players remaining. Crushing it. 2 minutes left.
We stole the key.
Players remaining. 4 players remaining. Fusion. Mega.
Very aggressive of us, but we're in that mode. We have to be in that mode. Aye! Nice. Run. Man. He took 3, 4 units.
Penny.
Well, we got another penny. It's something.
Final stretch. Gem line open. Coco. Trader.
Still possible, guys. Don't give up.
Coco. Mega.
You see it.
Seconds. Max fusion. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No freaking way.
Finish.
Yes! Holy 2-gem win. Holy 2-gem win. What the actual... What? 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 Do you think it's possible to use the same squad and still in skill with BK? Sure, it's possible. That's just the thing. Like, you can do whatever you want, man. I say it wouldn't necessarily be a bad idea. I'd say maybe instead of Mike, you put in Frank, just because you get better synergy with BK. And maybe you could say, I don't want the penny. Maybe you want to have the Mike. Maybe you want to have Mike and Frank. But, GG. Holy 2-gem victory. GG. Plus 10.
Common.
Helena Tome says, cool beat. Yeah, dude.
Coco.
How are we doing, by the way? How's the leaderboard looking? We're closing the gap. Closing the gap. We have very nice gaming. You know, I've learned a lot. I like my way also. I've noticed we can win without killing anyone, and that's cool also. You can, but it's just a lot harder. Because you're depending on other people not killing each other. And once someone kills another squad, then they're probably going to be larger than you are just by farming the map. So while you can play a very passive game, you might be settling for like second and third position a lot more often. I do think it's worth it to like try to learn how to fight. Like really learn to fight. Or just, even if you feel like you have no idea how to fight, attempt it. Right? While you're at lower cups, no one's looking at your rank. You don't even care about your rank that much down there. So just go for it. Try to fight people. Try to learn how to scrap a little bit. That's what I do in a lot of my casual games. I go completely balls out, and I try to like. I end up being a lot more just fun and aggressive because I know it doesn't matter. But when I'm on Squad League, I'm usually trying to play a little bit more safe and calculated because I don't want to throw up, throw instead of accepting second, throwing to fourth. You know what I mean? Because second is +7, fourth is +2. It's a big difference in the number of cups there. So I would say, yes, you learn how to farm quickly. Learn how to get into like a nice little circuit in your corner of the map or your quadrant of the map with whatever loot patches you're going for, be it carrots or trees. Run that and try to maybe poke around in the middle a little bit. See if there's a bot that's just sort of like derping around. You can get a free key from a bot. And then for the last 60, you should be really monitoring where everyone else is, because even if you don't start the fight, you could come in as the third party and end it. And then you hard win, right? Because they'll be blowing everything on one another. I'm terrified to fight. Yeah, but I mean, like, it's part of the game. Just figure out how to be where your win conditions are. Figure out how to find an edge. The penny has given me an edge. I didn't think that I would appreciate the penny as much. I mean, I knew what it would give me. But yeah. I feel like I'm missing my Frank though. All right, Super Ice Spirits.
Collect gems to win.
Here we go, nerds. Okay. Sure. That's Eddie. He's dangerous. I don't know why I went this way either. That was a bad move on my part.
Fusion. Mega.
That's what I want.
Remaining.
That's what Daddy like.
8 players remaining. Mega. 7 players remaining. Coco. 6 players remaining. 5 players remaining.
People is dying.
Coco. Fusion.
That's what we want. That's what we like. That's what Daddy wants.
Players remaining. 2 minutes. Medic. Fusion.
We're close to first place. We're in a bad spot. It's time to go.
Medic. Mega.
Man. Man, I didn't get any damage on that guy. That's so sad.
No stretch. Gem mine open. Trader.
God bless America, dude. Like, I don't get any damage done. I get knocked up. Well, this is how this game has to go. Here he is again. Did he actually get the truth?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, third, sure. +4.
You finished third. Terrific.
Oof. GG. All right, guys, we get one more game, and then I'm going to do another bathroom break. But I will check something in the other room real quick. I'm back. Nice lineup. Yeah, Matthias Matos. I would give this a shot, man. You know, depending on who you're facing, you have to change it up. You have to be able to, like, evolve a little bit. And so we're in the process of evolving every day. And for several days, the heavy line was really working. The thing is I think that my opponents were figuring out that if they actually try to stay and attack me until they're absolutely massive, I'm going to beat them. In the late game, the RK is almost always larger than I am when I'm running that line. So it makes it very, very, very difficult to combat the RK still. Like, at first it was working because the RK was trying to attack me earlier in the game, but now they've kind of figured it out that if they just wait until they hit critical mass, it's still pretty challenging for the queen to crack you. So, give me just a moment, please. You think RK is still number one in the meta? Yeah, I would say so. It's just so easy to play, and it's so easy to use. It's so easy to scale during a match. It's so easy to dominate the, like the mid to late game. Like, it's RK doesn't have to try to farm very hard at all. Like, it's just, RK is simple. Like, it's very simple. You have a great source of crowd control, and the crowd control, I think, is stronger than what the queen crowd control is. It's stronger than the BK crowd control because you can throw multiple of them. So you can stun someone's squad or, like, sort of displace and, knock back his, parts of the squad, like, multiple times during a fight. He has the most overall damage when you consider all of the recruits that he stacks up around himself. He has the most bulk of any hero. Like, he literally, RK is excelling, I think, at everything. Which is kind of like the issue I'm having with it right now. RK excels at almost everything. Beautiful. There's Way. I don't even know what I'm doing with that arrow. Don't ask. Beautiful. We like that first for sure. We're okay. We're okay.
8 players remaining. Poco.
Wei was not expecting that.
Nice move. 6 players remaining. Fusion. 5 players remaining.
There he is, by the way. He took it too. Ah!
2 minutes left.
He's back. Not great.
Davis. 4 players remaining.
Bro. I can't stand this RK stuff, dude. Like, I get stunned and I end up losing 3 units. Like, if I have the Frank, I'm conceding other things that I'm trying to prioritize. Don't know what to do. Ah, that would have been better if I did something else.
Gem line open. Medic.
Leave. We have to find an opportunity.
Battle healer. 30 seconds.
Where's the opportunity going to be? Again. Man, sucks. I don't know what to do, man.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, it was an opportunity. Crap.
4th place. Nice job.
Eddie in first. Ugh, that sucks too. That's a +10 for Eddie and a +2 for us.
Common.
All right, guys. It is time for the bathroom break.
Ice Wizard.
Time to get a nice mental reset while I relieve myself. We will go for 1 more hour today. I'm feeling it. You guys are great encouragement to keep pushing. This takes focus. This takes perseverance. This takes keeping the ego in check. It takes a lot. It takes a lot of time. It takes a lot of effort. It takes a lot of energy. So anyways, guys, we go and put that timer. If you're new to my channel, I put a 2-minute timer every time I take a bathroom break. It'll be 2 minutes. When it counts to 0, I'm back in the chair. And we resume. I don't make you wait any longer than 2 minutes. So I encourage you to take a lap around the house, stretch, go ahead and do a twist, touch your toes, get something to eat or drink, or you can use the bathroom like I'm about to do. But we will be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, we are back. We are back. Before you ask, yes, I washed my hands. Hands are washed. We're clean. We're feeling good. Keeping this push alive. Keeping the push real. We are less than 100 trophies from the guy that is leading right now over us, Eddie. We're going to see if we can catch him. That's the first goal. Catch Eddie. And actually, while I'm thinking about it, how is Ugga looking? Ugga is still a good 700 trophies below us. Okay, so we're looking at less than 100 to catch Eddie. But Eddie is online, so catching Eddie's going to be tough because Eddie is a tough cookie as well. He's a tough player, channel viewer. So is he going to let us catch him? I don't know. Of course, we'll have our live stream today, but I'm gonna be grinding this evening. I won't be giving up on that, not for anything. At a certain point, because Eddie's in Hong Kong, I would assume he goes offline, and at that point, we're gonna have to put up some serious cups in that period of time. You can do it, TC. Let's go top 1. Zach A says, dude, let's go. Let's go. Let's get some hype in the chat for that. Can we make it happen? There's about a week left in the season. In a week's time, I think I can close this gap, man. I think I can do it. It's going to take commitment. You guys will have to keep up with your encouragement. All right, we got Bowler Room, Blue Goblin Rush. Let's get it. Let's get it. Who's in the lobby? Popo, Eddie, and Ugga. Okay.
Collect gems to win. Go! Echo. Mega Fusion. Mavis.
So what we really want right now, we're going to grab it. We're just going to get it out of the way.
Mega.
See Eddie there.
Medic. Nice. 9 players remaining. 8 players remaining. Fusion. 7 players remaining. Medic. Mega.
Keep this going. Come here. Stop running, man. Okay.
Traitor. 6 players remaining. 5 players remaining.
Stole a key from somebody.
Traitor. Fusion. Nice move.
Cool.
4 players remaining. Traitor. Mega. Two minutes. Dynamite. Fusion.
Who's this?
Dynamite. Mega.
Someone's still getting chased.
3 players remaining.
Ugga got him. Okay. Man. I just can't do enough damage quickly enough. Not yet, I guess.
Dynamite. Final
Mother of God. Here it comes.
Gem line open.
Here it comes. I can't. Oh my gosh. Are they going to fight each other, or what's going to happen here?
30 seconds.
I just can't get away. He's just too freaking fast.
Leon.
That's a fight. Ain't nothing I'm doing about it.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
What?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wow. Okay, well, we snuck into the second spot there.
Second place. Impressive.
Whoo! 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 Notice that the arcade people don't even have to start with roughs to build a massive squad. Correct. They don't even need it. Last week will be very intense. Keep up the good work. Yeah, man. We'll probably nerf Blazing Life. Please don't use much. They've already nerfed it. I doubt they nerf it again. I think Blazing Light is good, but it's balanced. You can use it to heal yourself on your own, but the heal isn't like crazy. The stun and the damage only happens when you're on top of another squad. So it's not like something that you can throw and just walk away and receive damage and receive value, right? You're only getting like a third of the value if you use it when you're not targeting anything. Ugg has just signed his death warrant, says Papo. Get him, Papo. Get him, Papo. It's because they actually use their Mavis. I tried to use my Mavis a little bit, but I got a little bit sidetracked I think, that game. Also, I could have been, instead of going for my mic, I could have grabbed the penny, I think, around the mid-game, around the 2-minute mark. I think that may have been a mistake, is like not going for the penny and then just like depending upon my scaling to carry me to the end. Arcade cheese, like the beginning of the game for an arcade isn't that strong though. It's always like the mid to late game where arcade just gets crazy big, like super fast. But also like the fact that he can like stun your units and just keep them for like 3 years while your squad's like a mile away and your unit is still being knocked up and like locked down. That's annoying to deal with. That's really annoying to deal with. Because he can throw a delivery, distend one unit, blazing light the unit, while throwing another delivery. So there's then 3 forms of CC on like 1 or more squaddies. Like 3 CCs, one after another, you know? Oh, we got another gifted sub over on the Twitch side. Let Papa know he's subbed on Twitch now if he's tired of ads on YouTube. Papo Teach. Doc Livingston has gifted you a sub on the Twitch channel, bro. Thank you, Doc, for another gifted sub. Oh my gosh, what a guy. Let's get some hype, dude. W, man. W. Lava World can be a tricky, depending on which map you're on, the Lava World can be a tricky map to be good with Mavis. Because there's like, what is it? There's like 3 big patches. No, excuse me, there's 4 big patches. And there are only 6 patches. Patches of 6, that is. And the rest are like 4 patches. And they're kind of out of the way. So you have to like go way off the beaten path. And doing that can kind of deactivate your position on the map. All right, we got CDE Yumi.
Collect gems to win. Go!
It's the only name I really recognize on this, at least that I caught. Cool, we'll take it. And this is a great map for Mavis, by the way. We're just complaining about how awful map for Mavis on the last one. This is like a dream map for Mavis. This is like a wet dream for Mavis right now. Gotta love all that. You know what? We're gonna just take this. Let the bot be the bot for a minute.
Traitor. Colonel Russ. Mega. Poco.
Did he really just take my key? Bro, you have to be trolling. You have to be trolling with that.
7 players remaining.
I'm... Well, we didn't lose everything, but man.
Fusion.
Nice little pick.
Players remaining. 2 minutes left. Poco. Fusion. Poco. Mega. Penny.
Come here.
Penny. Fusion. Final stretch. Penny. Mega. Gem mine open. Fusion. Battle healer. Mega. 30 seconds left.
Why can't I move? I'm so baffled there. Man, I hate you!
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh!
Finish.
Why couldn't I move a second ago? Was I just not? And of course I stepped on a box, but I shouldn't have done. But yeah, rip.
Common.
Okay, GG.
El Primo.
Let's go. Bum bum ba doom ba doom boom ba doom boom 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 boom. It can be awkward attacking someone if they just don't die quickly. Because then you can like waste your time, have a bunch of money, not get big, and then get run up on when you actually box. Kind of derped out there myself. Derp! Dun 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 dun. Certainly has as a video with 4v4 Chinese version. It looks cool. Yeah, I actually watched that today, and I was kind of like, "This is interesting." I would want to see it with heroes. I want to see it with heroes. You know, part of me is like, "Cool, interesting," but until we get that in the global version of the game, which is what the rest of the world plays, I'm kind of like, cool story. You know what I mean? It's noteworthy, but it's like, how noteworthy is it if we don't get to play that? And also it doesn't have heroes. It just looks so like dated. It looks so one-dimensional. It doesn't look interesting beyond the fact that it's 4v4, you know? I'm kind of like, okay. I saw the video and I was like, okay, this exists. It doesn't exist for me. And it won't exist for me, at least in the same form, because they don't have heroes and we do. All right, here we go, nerds.
Collect gems to win. Go!
Cool.
Dynamite! Eternal Rocks! Fusion! Mega! Mavis! Eternal Rocks! Mega!
We can go attack this guy up here because it's just a bot.
Dominance! 9 players remaining. 8 players remaining. Fusion! 6 players remaining. Medic! Mega! Traitor!
Greg, get away from me, dude.
Greg, piss off, brother. Piss off, dude. Chasing me around like a ape.
2 minutes left. 5 players remaining.
God. Well, we're kind of not in a great spot. And then we get hit by that.
Remaining. Traitor. Fusion.
Man, not quite.
Traitor. Mega.
There he is again.
Penny. Final stretch.
There he is again.
Penny. Fusion. Penny. Mega. Seconds. Battle healer. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wow, second. Okay, we take it.
Second place.
Yo, you guys know Stormy? Yeah, dude, Stormy's awesome. Stormy's rated us several times. Super nice guy. Yeah, him and like Klaz are like the main two of the main creators. Gaming Art is also like really consistent with his uploads. He doesn't stream, but as far as I know, he's not streaming. Like I never see Gaming Art live, but I definitely see his videos. Yep, I said his name too. Play that funky music right for. Also, I think I recognize some of the usernames in this chat. Well, you're right at home, man. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Welcome. Welcome, my guy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Whew. All right. Again, if we find Greg, we just ignore Greg. We don't try to tap him out. We don't try to take things from him. Top Chord is gifted a membership to Teen Fusion in the chat. Level Ultra Nerd. Oh, nice. Wow, dude, that is a tier 2. It's a tier 2 sub for Teen Fusion. Brother, thank you so much, Top Chord, for the gifted membership over on YouTube. Top Chord coming in hot. He's gifted more than one of these, actually. W's in the chat for that. W's. Thank you very much. Top Chord's a real one. What a G. Man, and that's a great reminder. If you'd like to support me and what I do here, please consider a channel membership. Super Nerd is the first level membership. I think it's like $2. And it's a way to show your love and support for the channel. allow me to upgrade my stuff. I need a light to put in front of my face because my face is a little bit dark in these live streams. I don't have a proper light for that. I think that's the first thing that's on my list of things to, like, gear that I actually need to purchase. Because otherwise, I have a pretty solid setup. Obviously, excellent microphone. You know, got it on a little arm. I move it around. But yeah, thank you so much, Top Quarter, for that gifted membership, man. Team Fusion, congratulations. You are a lucky recipient. Are you getting a green screen? I don't know. I'm torn about whether or not I want to bother with a green screen or not. Because, like, I like to wear shirts that have color on them, and if I had a green screen, I couldn't wear this shirt because it would look freaking weird with all the green that's in the shirt. Dad Isra Aguila, okay.
Collect gems to win.
Dad's kind of tough, by the way. He's not a slouch. That's for darn sure. No slouch.
I think it's right here we want this. Nice little W patch. Ah, man, I shot it through a minion. Get out of here with that free farming crap. Israel.
6 players remaining. Dynamite.
Should have picked something else.
2 minutes. Crushing it. 5 players remaining. Dynamite. Fusion. Dynamite.
Okay, we need to get a penny next. Leave. Get out.
GG. GG. Nice save. www.gg.com/W. Let's go. Plus 10, baby. Plus 10. Also, let me mention that I'm actually in a different time zone, so basically it's late night here. Wait, that kind of explains why I've never seen you before. Yeah, so I stream like 1 p.m. Eastern USA or 5 p.m. US UTC. So you're actually coming in kind of late in my stream. It's we only got 20 minutes left. So if you come back tomorrow, come by at 5 p.m. UTC, 5 p.m. UTC. And that's when I will go live. Okay? All right, let's check out how the global ranking is looking. 90 points behind Eddie. We are less than 200 points behind Narcissist. We're going to keep it up for the next 20 minutes, and I'm going to take a break. The push has been the push has been very tough today. We changed the line, which seems to have shifted our changed our vibe. It's definitely been a change to our mojo. So we're having to we've been settling into using penny. And I got to say, it feels good. It feels good. The only thing that feels a little bit sus so far about this is the fact that I don't have a Frank. I don't have a Frank in the build. It feels really weird not having Frank. But I feel like I gotta have Mike, because Mike would be my only hot shot, offering synergy with Queen. Mike is ridiculously good versus RKs. It's one of the only ways that you can actually... Well, it's not one of the only ways, but it's a very good way to kill an RK in the early game, because you splash him and the recruits with the Dynamite. Yeah, Top Chord hype with the gifted membership for Teen Fusion. Thank you very much, Top Chord. A true G. Top Chord, thank you, sir. I appreciate you, dog. I appreciate you. $15,000 cups is a crazy number, though. Oh my gosh, it's a crazy number. Oof. Makes me wonder what my season end will end up being. What was my last season end? I'm curious. Look at my posts. $16,853 was last season. Okay. Tell Greg he has to get... Oh, Greg! Greg's other axe. Of course, courtesy of none other than Channel G. Doc Livingston. Another gifted sub over on the Twitch side. Doc is feeling quite... How do I say it? Generous. Oh my goodness.
Nice move. 9 players remaining.
That's weird.
Dominance. 8 players remaining. Mega. 7 players remaining. Dynamite.
I mean, whatever.
Dynamite. Fusion.
What's with the keys?
Players remaining. Dynamite. Mega. Mavis. Mavis. Fusion.
God bless, dude. There's a heart.
Mavis. Mega.
Get me out of there, dude.
Mavis. 4 players remaining.
This game has gotten really awkward all of a sudden. Again, he's here. God bless America. I died like 3 years after I left the fight. Yeah, this is not looking great.
Gem mine open. Dynamite. Three players remaining.
Again. Again.
Trader. 30 seconds left.
I'm dying not to die here, but you know, whatever. There's 3 players.
2 players remaining. Busted.
Ugh.
You finished third. Terrific.
Nah, I just want to see you thrive, brother. Told you I'm going to build this Twitch viewership up. Doc Livingston, you are a true... Man. Doc. You're awesome, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Greg's Other Acts, you have a Twitch sub, by the way, waiting for you. If you want to watch ad-free, my guy, you may watch ad-free. GG.
Common.
MM says, TC going for number 1. Oh, boy. Yeah, it's tough, man. They only run now. Doc Hype. Yeah. What are you using, Papo? I'm actually curious. I guess we could look at the footage. It's an awkward start to that one. It forced me into an early Optimus Prime, which is really not great up front on Queen. It doesn't work very well. I think there was a time where BKs were running like Prime with Battle Healer on lead. It was kind of disgusting. But like, or like Prime and Frank on the lead. But when it gets forced into your hand when you have a roughs, it's like, ugh. You mean I gotta mega my Prime? Ugh. You mean I can't get my Mavis until 2 minutes? Ugh. Also, that is literally my least favorite map to play on. I do not care for the Sonic map whatsoever. Especially when you get dealt a crap hand like that. You got it, bro. Thank you, MM. Appreciate the love. Appreciate those vibes. Free keys, though. Yeah, I did get free keys, but still, man, it's just kind of awkward. You don't want to... You really don't want prime early on queen. It's a bad pull. Yo, TC bro. Damn, already 3.5 hours into a stream. Yeah, dude. Well, we got 10 minutes left, and then I'm signing off to eat, take a walk, and then resume my push off stream. I'm dialed in for this push, man. Feels kind of wild. Feels kind of crazy that I'm actually considering, like, is it possible to make a top 1 push? There's been some crazy games this morning. A lot of games today. Yeah, dude. Was that another gifted? Another... Wait, no. Another gifted for Jaden. Another gifted for Mordzors. Holy cow. Another gifted for Popo. Doc is popping off. Hold on, we gotta focus. I love that. All right, he took my money. That guy's over there. So what do we do? That.
9 players remaining. Sweet. 8
Cool.
players remaining. Medic. Mega. Trader. 7 players remaining. 6 players remaining. Trader. Fusion.
I hate blowing an arrow just to push his recruit out of the way. Oh my god, I'm trolling myself. I'm actually trolling myself. Jesus. I don't have it. God, I'm screwed. I thought I was going to deal more damage there. I really did. I can't even aim either. The guy's so dang fast. Well, we're in it. Question is it possible to actually win it?
Final stretch. Gem line open. Battle healer.
What's happening?
30 seconds left.
What the devil? Hold on.
Healer. Fusion. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Get me out! No freaking way. Whoa.
Killer win.
Whoa. Wow, sucks to suck, guys. I don't know how you gave me that one. What the hell? Whoa. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What a freaking game, dude. GG. How did we get first? I thought we were screwed. I legit thought we were screwed. I thought we were done. W, what a game. What good is a big squad if you're not going to fight? I mean, he almost killed me at one point. And I slipped away somehow. But then I came back and just found a couple moments. Oh my gosh. That is... Okay, guys. This will probably end up being our last game. Because we're at 3 hours and 55. So let's see if we can lock in one more plus 10 before the stream ends. I just want to say thank you so much to Doc Livingston for all the Twitch subs. Also, thank you to Topcord for another gifted membership to Teen Fusion. We're growing both the Twitch and the YouTube at the same time. Awesome. It's a good time to remind you. Uh-oh, and what else happened? Topcord just gifted another membership. Popo has received a gifted membership. Bro, another gifted membership. What's with the... Dude, the generosity... Oh my gosh, the generosity today is wild. And that's an ultra membership. That's not tier 1. That's a tier 2 membership, nerd. Oh my gosh. What a guy. Both these guys, Topcord and Doc Livingston, coming in hot. Brothers, just to remind you, if you like to support the channel, you like what I do here, be it become a member on YouTube or subscribe over on Twitch. Oh my goodness. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for the love and support. It's definitely helping to keep my motivation up for this push because, man, it takes a lot. Oh, man. I have a week of this ahead of me. There's a week left, guys. We're looking at a week left in the season. Good news is next month, I actually have a lake trip planned with friends. We're going up to a lake house. I'll be gone from the 13th of August through the 17th. So I'm going to have some time where I won't be streaming. It'll be a 4-day period of times. And I know that y'all will miss me, but I will need a vacation after the end of this season. I will need a vacation. This has been a lot. Just to say the least, this has been a lot. What's up, Laws? Welcome to the chat. Welcome back, my guy. Welcome back. Papo says, I totally missed this message, really. All the pros were here playing and chatting normally without toxicity. How I like this community. Papo, I love that you like that, and I love that you say that. Because I like that too. That's something that I will not tolerate in my chat. Toxic pros are not welcome here. If you carry those vibes, if you carry that attitude, go watch another channel. I love that you appreciate that about what we're doing. I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have done it. But I did it. Why'd I do it? I'm throwing already. Guys, I'm tired. 4 hours is a lot to stream for TC. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Now we have one dice roll to get us back into it. Is it going to roughs the penny or is it going to roughs the medic? It's gonna roughs the medic. We're saved. Okay.
8 players remaining. 7 players remaining. Fusion.
Oh my god. I'm so bad. I'm actually bad. Come here. You're not getting... Stop. Never mind. Never mind. Just kidding. Just kidding.
6 players remaining. Mega.
Yes, I'm playing like an ape right now. I know I'm playing like an ape. Just bear with me, man. I'm tired. This 37-year-old gamer needs a little bit of grace towards the end of his live streams, because I definitely start to feel mentally a little fatigued. But we're locked in, I guess.
Coco. Fusion. Coco. Mega.
Yeah, waste that log, nerd.
Dynamite. Final stretch.
Didn't quite get it in time. It's fine.
3 players remaining. Gem line open. Dynamite. Fusion. Dynamite.
It's happening.
Mega. Battle healer. 30 seconds left. Mega. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
No, we're not going to get it. GG's. All right, guys. That's going to do it for today's stream. It's been 4 hours. It's been a real one. I just want to thank 2 amazing contributors to this channel right now. Top Chord for multiple gifted memberships. Papo's got one. If I scroll up, Teen Fusion's got one. Over on the Twitch side, Doc Livingston has donated multiple gifted subs today as well. I don't know how far back I can actually scroll, but I see there's Doc Livingston has gifted one to Go Papo Tech over on Twitch for ad-free viewing. Mord Zors has also been gifted a membership over on the Twitch side. Jaded 2124 has been given Jaded 2124 has been gifted a sub. W's multiple gifted subs and memberships. It's time for me to get off stream. It's time for me to rest a little bit, rest my mind. 4 hours of gaming in one sitting without walking around, without stopping my talking. That's why. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you guys. I'm gonna turn my music off so I can talk. I think it's important when you game and you live stream to prioritize your mental health. You have got to, I mean, got to take breaks. You have got to eat. You have got to hydrate. I drink this Coca-Cola. As soon as I get off stream, I start drinking water. right? This is for like my blood sugar. But it's important. Eat right. Take care of your mental health. Don't game for extended periods of time. Top Court has just gifted another membership. Another freaking membership to Giella. Giella is actually a real G. Congratulations, Giella. You are now a member. And what is it? What is the membership to? Membership, sent one membership. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, dude. What a day. But yeah, take care of your mental health. Make sure that you're eating. Make sure that you're hydrating. Make sure that when you feel like you're in a slump, with, you know, if you're trying to be competitive, take a freaking walk. Get outside, touch grass, breathe fresh air. Don't just sit in your house all freaking day. And be sure to connect with your friends and family. There's one thing that I've been good at despite pushing. It's actually making time to go see friends and family. Like over the weekends when my friends are doing things, I'm pushing in the morning, I'm streaming in the afternoon, I'm going to see them at night. I might come home at 11 p.m., 12 p.m., midnight, and play for an hour just to be like, okay, well, just to keep the progression moving, not to feel like I haven't missed too much time. But I'm making time for those things. And I'd encourage you guys that even if you're not like a crazy pusher, but you just like watching, I hope you're spending time with family. I hope that you're doing those things because it's time's short, man. Life will get away from you real fast. Ask this 37-year-old about that. Anyways, much love, guys. I'll be seeing y'all later. If you're on the Twitch side, I guess we'll set up a raid. I'm going to raid someone else other than Squad. But actually, you know what? I keep raiding him. No one else is live right now, though. I'm sorry. But we are going to set up that raid. Feel free to say hello to him. I did give him a -10 on stream today. Say sorry on behalf of TC. So if you're on Twitch and you feel like visiting Aguila Ray, that raid has been initiated for y'all. But if not, that's cool. For the YouTube people, thank you so much. Greg, by the way, you have a gifted sub over on Twitch, if you didn't know that. Doc Livingston has gifted you a sub, my guy, for ad-free viewing. Yeah, man. Oh, my goodness. So, raid initiated for Twitch. See you later, Twitch people. See you tomorrow. And for the YouTube people, much love, guys. I'll see you tomorrow, same time, 1 p.m. Eastern or 5 p.m. UTC. Much love. Peace out.